First opened back in 2012. We're live inside the cavernous Marlins. Trevor Richards, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. Back on Sunday, he picked up a hit in 5 trips to the plate. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Birdie is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
All right, here's the defensive alignment for the Miami Marlins. And guys, I want you to think back to
coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at bat.
Bubba.
Here's the first pitch to him. Out into right center. Well hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is digging in once again. Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball foul down the left side. With runners in scoring position this season, Bubba is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Line to the right side, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Scope. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Go.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Runs up and
right
gets
here,
this
right
one
here,
down.
on the back.
There's one. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Now at the plate, John Birdie. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
55. John Birdie.
The 0-1. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first, it's a double play as they're ready now. Big Daddy Bubba. He came through with an RBI single in his last at bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Yeah, and that home run, yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Make the back turn, up the middle and in for a base hit.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
The second baseman, Jonathan Jones.
Comes set, the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And the two-out threat will not come to pass. Here's Starlin Castro looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Second baseman, Starlin.
On the ground to third. Bubba scoops it up. Throw on to Austin, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Big Daddy for Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Hit sharply, but caught down there at third. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after the striding in, Miguel Rojas. He's tasked with starting the Marlins sixth.
This game is rolling right along. into the middle innings with no score. You'd think
he dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So a solo shot here to left center field as they've taken a one-run lead.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything. He can extend it. Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang,
The
just
final
the way you
line
want
for
to.
our ball game tonight for the victorious Twins: 4 runs, 7 hits.
From Little Havana, just west of downtown Miami, we've got base. In now, Big Daddy Bubba. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Here's the 0-2.
Come on.
And Walker will put this one away, and the inning is over. So stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The tying run is into score from second.
Right,
it's
there.
1-1.
Hit that ball hard.
Boy, there were big RBIs and big base hits, Dero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always wanted to pass.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Now that
Here's Jonathan Scope now.
Jonathan.
And prior to the 0-2, will move to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on. Digging in now, Miguel Rojas. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. On the third baseline. But he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Ready for another shot. Now, Big Daddy Bubba.
Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Birdie moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 14-4 is the way this one ends. The Miami Marlins wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Austin Bryce wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Friday night baseball from the Twin Cities. Target Field in downtown.
Let's play ball.
So striding in, Big Daddy Bubba,
and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball.
Off the plate and low here, ball one. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves.
Stepping into the box,
now
Big Daddy Bubba, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First offering on its way. Popped him up.
You're going.
Owings is there for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Standing in. Big Daddy Bubba comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Bubba.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Down and in here. 1 ball, no strikes. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And that'll score the runner from second as the lead is cut to 4-2 now. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Settling in now, Eddie Rosario, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the 1-1. Hit on the ground to third.
Right here.
Fields it cleanly. The tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swing and a liner. (5-2) our score as we play inning number 7. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Ground ball left side. Cuthbert has it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Next will be the cleanup hit. Big Daddy Bubba, and he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I know this is not his finest moment, but we're not going to panic right here. This guy has been doing this a long time, a veteran that won't let the emotion get to him.
And the splitter's in there as he gets ahead here 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. A 3-run shot down the line in left. And with 1 swing of the bat. This ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered with runners in scoring position a couple of times in this one. Finished with 5 RBIs, and that was obviously a huge factor in them claiming the victory.
Afternoon baseball now on the show from Target Field. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Bubba. He's been a factor in the series with 5 RBIs on 3 hits. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Bubba.
He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So digging in now, Eddie Rosario. He topped out in his first trip. 0-1, here it comes. Hit hard to third. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base. Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Bubba, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. Bodie moving to his right. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Ready once again, Salvador Perez head-to-head against Michael Pineda. He's batting at a .385 clip. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning.
The batter, the third baseman.
Outfield in the no-doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Line drive to left. Ozuna is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in.
Now from the home of the Twins since 2010, Target Field in Minneapolis.
Play ball.
Into the box now. Big Daddy Bubba.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Too high, 1-0.
One ball.
Avoids these Braves as they take the field here tonight. They've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, you know as well as I do, we were down there.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. The next twin up. Big Daddy Bubba. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
In there, a base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now batting, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Over to Albies. Relay to Freddie. Double. Up next for Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get 2. To second for 1. One's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Return throw is in time. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Atlanta Braves came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors.
First opened back in 2010. We're on the air from Target Field. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Bubba,
and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Here comes the first pitch. This one is launched. Look at this. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
2 home runs in 3 days. I'd say he's seeing the ball pretty well right now. I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Timothy McCormick. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
McCormick.
To third. Oh, he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Ready to take his tax again. Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Line to the right side. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness. Digging in, Eddie Rosario. He popped out in his first trip.
Good piece of hitting there, but you can't help wonder what might have been if the previous play didn't unfold like the way it did. If he doesn't get tagged out, he probably scores on that one pretty easily. Instead, it's just a one-out double.
So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, already a home run and a double for him in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Line drive to left. Duvall has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ender Inciarte, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet. Third. Hit softly on the ground to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the standing in, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Ranging back is Inciarte.
Hold on right here.
And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And the runner is in from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but I'll have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
And the runner back. 3 runs already home here. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th. And that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Throw won't get him. Digging in, Tyler O'Neill, runner in scoring position with Sergan.
Tyler O'Neill.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 6-2 the final total today. The Twins seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Andrew Vasquez gets the win in relief.
A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
Thursday night baseball now on the show as we come to you from Target Field here in the Twin Cities. Tonight, the first of the now to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba comes comes into this one ranked number 6 in the American League home run race.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The relay not in time, and he's in there with a double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Grounded to the right. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today. And can we please focus on Francisco Lindor, one of my favorite players in the game? Let's check a few boxes. Charisma, check. Switch hitter, check. Cannon for an arm, check. Hit for power, check. Enough said.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tyler O'Neill becomes out number 2 this inning.
Tyler.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 2 full. Digging in for his second at bat. Big Daddy Bubba will try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. Striding in for the Indians, Jordan Luplow. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Up. Him up over toward the left side of the infield. Pineda with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Ready for another chance? Big Daddy Bubba. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, that's a ball.
Up and in for ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Line drive to center field. Naquin is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman.
The third baseman,
Pineda sets his sights. Here's the 1-1. Hit to 3rd. Bubba comes up with. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. It was a flyout for him in his last. Last trip.
Kevin Plawecki.
A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. Up with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure. In now for Cleveland, Francisco Lindor. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Matty, it's every box. Charisma.
Oh, and he misses it. The throw into second. And he's safe.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart.
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba.
Big Daddy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air down the right field line. Luplow moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Cleveland used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Coverage now of Saturday Night Baseball as we welcome you to Target Field in Minneapolis. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Cleveland Indians and the Minnesota Twins. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Kyle Gibson, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent.
Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Bubba.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting.
At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Rosario leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swinging strikes, there's a change of game plan. I guarantee he's going right after him.
Slider laid off for a ball. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. So striding forward now Jonathan Schoop. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Tyler O'Neill. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 2-1 pitch. There he goes. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box, Carlos Santana. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Carlos Santana
comes set with the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this. He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate. Over to Austin, the double play, and the side. At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy.
First offering on its way.
Nope,
a ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And so the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tyler Naquin. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And up. Go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. And there's the first out. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Here's Jonathan Scope now. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. The 0-1 delivery. Runner breaks for third. Played on the backhand. And he'll take this one back for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Cleveland Indians rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Afternoon baseball now on the show from Target Field in downtown Minneapolis. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to center field. Naquin is going to have room out there as he puts this. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Bubba.
Baseman, Big Daddy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Drilled down the line. Hit hard back up the middle. Kipnis ranging to his right, and that's the second out. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, 6, Mike Freeman. He singled his last time up.
Freeman.
Weekly hit to third. He's got it. He'll go to Scope at second for the force out, and that ends the. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Carlos Santana, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
1-1
toward third. Backhanded. Throw on to Austin, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Into the box now Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Luplo back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping in. Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First offering on its way. Fouled off. Hit hard on the ground.
Hard 90.
And it eats him up a bit. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba, the winning run at second. However, the double play in order here. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Grounder down the line at third. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. And they're going to walk off as winners here in 12 innings. Well, we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game. Milwaukee, Wisconsin on a Tuesday night at Miller Park.
Play ball.
Now in the box. Big Daddy Bubba. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Braun has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
So here's how the Brewers are positioned defensively.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Oh and 1, here it comes. Left center, base hit. Here's Jonathan Scope now as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Go.
This one's blooped out toward right center field.
Halfway.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Big spot here. First and second, two men gone, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler
trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Digging in once again,
now
Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Bubba.
Pitch on the way. In the air now, out to right field. Yelich is under it. Two gone. So it's a runner at first with two men out, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
Travis Shaw.
Lap hard the opposite way. Rosario is there, and he'll make the catch to return. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Milwaukee took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
The final line.
Afternoon baseball now from lovely Miller Park in Milwaukee. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward right center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them home. And the run will score as the Twins grab the early 1-0 lead.
Definitely a solid way to start the game offensively. It always feels great to jump out to a 1-0 lead in the first inning, but now they've got a chance to really set the tone. Two more runners in scoring position that they obviously don't want to leave out there.
And not in time as the run scores. Ready now, Tyler O'Neill. And now the Twins look to play. More in the opening frame.
Tyler O'Neill.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. Gonzalez for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here comes the first pitch.
Right here, on the back.
There's one. Relayed to Aguilar, the double play, and that retires the side. Next from Milwaukee, Travis. The National League in that category.
Yeah, he's blasted 4 home runs in his last 10, too, and he's got that power stroke working right now.
This guy, nightmare to opposing pitcher. Power to all fields, and he'll take that ball away and drive it for opposite field power.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Lorenzo Cain. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Lorenzo.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its line drive to left. But this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
SMD.
From the stretch. And the 0-1 offering on the ground to the left side.
Hold it there.
On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as decided. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Hard ground ball to third.
Run it.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Striding in, Ryan Braun. It was a walk in his last trip.
Ryan Braun.
Hit sharply on the ground. Bubba. Throw gets Braun at first as he grounds out for out number 2. Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Big Daddy.
He's set and the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
You're here.
And there's out number 2. The tag, and he's out at second. It's a double play. In is Christian Yelich. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. To third, this could be 2. The second for 1. On the first, it's a double play as they're woe. Here's Ryan Braun now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. The Minnesota Twins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jose Barrios. Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but
Play ball.
so stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba with a hit in each of his last 29 games. Folks around the league are starting to take notice.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding. You start fighting for a 30-game hit streak, that's when the national media starts to take notice, and everyone around the league is dialed into your at-bats.
Line towards center field. Hence will get there, and he puts it away to retire. In now, Big Daddy Bubba.
Minnesota, the third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is skied out toward right. Lazar is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. in tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball one. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Now ready for another shot now. Eddie Rosario. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gallo waits on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Stepping into the box, Tyler O'Neill. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Tyler O'Neill.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Cabrera's up with it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first. 8-4 tonight. Texas used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Drew Smiley earns win number 7 on the season.
First for the victorious Blue Jays. 2 runs, 7 hits.
Now from the home of the Rangers, we're at Globe Life Park in Arlington, Texas. Tonight, Lynn will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the
You want me to buy you MLB22 Zach, baby.
Start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
And now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan? Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, and here's a drive, well hit out to straightaway center. Gone to lead off the inning.
I can tell you one thing, you might get away with throwing a ball.
So next to the plate for Texas,
yes, baby.
Ronald Guzman hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
This is when you start to lose your mind. You know you're in a slump as you walk to the plate. You find good and barrel something up,
and the throw is in time to get him to.
Foul.
Big Daddy Bubba.
The last at bat, Matty D, we've heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Up next for the Rangers, Jeff Bandy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. This one's down to third. Bubba is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman.
Hit a homer next, baby, if Kayla S. a baddie, Zach. No
Ready
pressure.
With the first pitch. Here it comes. The forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. That misses. 1-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of it.
Stepping up now, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Line drive to left. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Texas Rangers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Jesse Chavez gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
For the victorious Rangers, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men
Jose
on base.
Leclerc. MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Park. Today it's the finale. Settling in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He went deep in the contest last night.
Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. 0-2, here it comes. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Time for a look at the Rangers on D. And let's take a look at second baseman Rougned Odor. Pound for pound, one of the strongest guys in the game. 30 home run potential, but a premium defender at second base. And if you don't slide properly into second base, he is going to let you know about it.
Baseman, Jonathan.
Caden, baby.
Spinning a throw back to second, and he'll get back in safely.
Caden, baby.
Softly hit toward the hole. Guzman gloves it. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. The next twin up, Tyler O'Neill, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
The center fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Kayla. Oh my God.
Drilled on the ground to short.
Andrus fields it cleanly.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort
sir.
that time, but it's an infield single.
RBI.
Has to feel good.
Riding in once again, Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try. First delivery to him on the way.
Yes, sir.
Back up the
Oh,
middle.
what?
There is
That didn't get through?
Throw on to
No
Guzman at
way.
first, and the inning.
We're back now as the Rangers line up readies for their 3rd turn with the bats.
Fuck up,
And
you
unfortunately
ugly bitch.
for them, this club has had its issues on it.
So digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Bubba.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Yeah.
Lofted in the air out toward
Skipping
right
some.
center.
To Zach.
In the
And
inning.
foul out. Hit a homer next baby. It's Kayla as a
Forced to
baddie
settle
Zach.
for 1.
No
Home
pressure.
half of the 5th coming
Zach
up.
SMD.
Twins are out in front. 3-2.
Kayla suck, man.
Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Bubba, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Kayla, are you still watching? I'm doing really ass, though.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Chu on the run. He gets to it and makes the
Dude,
catch
I
for the
can't
first
hit.
out.
Oh, bases
Now
juice.
batting, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went
Come on.
deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A lot of movement.
Oh, my
that time.
God.
It's 1-2.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Takes this the other way to
Drop.
right.
Fucking cunt!
And they'll tighten
my ass. Shut up.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Twins used a nice fit.
1 for 5. What a fucking show, dude. So good. Dude, I just can't hit. Caden, baby, are you here? I'm on a 32 game hitting streak.
Your fucking story, dude. Imagine.
Closing in on first pitch this evening from the Twin Cities in Target Field. This evening, we've got a matchup from the AL Central Division between the Chicago White Sox and...
Let's play ball.
Kayla.
Up next for...
Runner on first and second, 1 out.
Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to bring home
Dude,
that
I
time
think
run from
like
second with a base
5
hit into
games.
the outfield. Line to the right side.
And that's not.
Geyer,
Dude,
back in
I
plenty of time
can't
to put
hit.
this away, however, and there
Why
are two
can't I
gone.
hit?
A chance now from Target Field to take a look at the Twins lineup in this one. Danny
I swear,
stands
I
out.
used to be so juiced, and now I'm just...
And that'll bring up the shortstop,
straight
Tim
dog
Anderson.
shit.
He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in
I can't
yesterday's
hit.
game.
Anderson.
Up. Polanco is there. 1 down. Digging in,
Now
Big Daddy
batting,
Bubba.
Third baseman. Big
Nah,
Daddy
I don't know.
Bubba.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. High and deep to right. Geyer racing back. Gone!
Oh my god. Finally.
Well, that pitch was grooved right down
Only
Main
took
Street.
like 40 games. Holy.
Up next for Chicago.
I really
Ryan
couldn't
Bell.
hit one.
He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. You can certainly attest to this, only amassing a hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And there are 2 away now.
See, now I hit 1 home run,
Digging in
so I'm
and
just
looking
gonna
for
be on a
more.
roll
Big
now.
Daddy Bubba.
I just needed 1 home run, and now it starts.
That was an upper 90s fastball that he
Look at
turned
that
around. So
eye.
I
I'm
think
so
with this
smart.
guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches. With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up.
And this ball is crushed deep down
See,
the right
stay in.
field line.
See, look if that's fair.
And it'll
It's a home
fade
run.
just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
I'm telling you.
The set
Right now it
and
starts.
the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the
Fucking
middle.
stupid cunt.
On to first to complete the double play. Ready once again, Big Daddy
Now
Bubba.
batting, third baseman. Big Daddy Bubba.
He's set. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Garcia is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basic.
Ready now for the White
Leading
Sox,
off for the
Tim
White
Anderson. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this.
Matty,
no one up.
Oh, and he has some trouble with. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
For the victorious Rockhounds, 3 runs on 9.
Now from the land of 10,000 lakes, we've got afternoon base.
Leading off for the White Sox, the center fielder, number 20.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Garcia.
Down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line.
Hey, that's a nice job by the...
So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Line to the right side. Geyer is there, and he'll make the catch to... Striding into the box, Yolmer Sanchez. Career against Kyle Gibson. He's got 5 base hits in 25 tries. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Hit on the ground to third. And that's the second out. Digging in,
Now
Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
This won't get by the shortstop. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Big Daddy Bubba.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Garcia is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Career against Kyle Gibson. He comes in hitting right at a 300 clip. He also had home run. Throw on to Austin, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Big Daddy Bubba. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit sharply toward the right side. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Runner at second now. Nobody out. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. 1-1. Here it comes. Runner goes.
Find it.
And there's a base hit on the line. The throw to the plate. And he is safe at the plate. And the lead is now 3-0.
Hey, D-Lo, that's a big RBI. Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys.
Friday night baseball from the Twin Cities. Target Field.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. As we mentioned in the opener, he comes into this one riding a 34-game hitting streak and swinging for 35 right here.
You know, it's funny, Matty. I don't even think he knows the scores of the game. To be honest, you start getting into a hitting streak.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. Previous meetings with Jake Odorizzi, the pitchers owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. Third, and they could get 2. He's got it. 1 there. Over to Austin, the double play, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Next up for Detroit, Jacoby Jones. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Forged to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Big Daddy Bubba.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Jones going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And as you see right there, this streak will continue as he inches forward up the all-time list.
The left fielder.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, Debo. Think about this. He's in the 30s right now. He's basically gone like 4 weeks when he's going to bed every night. He probably sleeps pretty comfortably knowing that he got a base hit in every game.
Oh, man, his dinner tastes better. His wife got prettier. Without question, this is a month he'll never forget.
Now batting.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch outside.
Get down.
And an offline throw, but he gets the... Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Bubba.
Big Daddy Bubba.
First delivery to him on the way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it 10-4, the final in this game. The Detroit Tigers get their 30th win on the road so far this season.
First for the victorious visiting team, 2 runs, 9 hits.
Coverage now of Saturday Night Baseball as we welcome you to... So striding forward now, Josh Harrison.
Spitting some comment. To Zach Baby.
Josh.
Yeah. Hit a homer next AB if Kayla S. a baddie Zach. No pressure. Zach SMB.
Is in time, 1 gone. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Bubba, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Mata is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Bubba, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Bubba.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Mata is going to have room out there as he puts this away to... Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba.
The
first offering on its way.
Big Daddy Bubba.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he'll reach second now with one away. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And now the runner's trying for third. Now he'll step off. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third. Next for the Tigers, Ronnie Rodriguez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Pineda pauses. 2. Reined in. A dive. He's got it to first. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play. At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And it will end the inning thanks to a little help from his first base. Into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And that misses, ball 1. Cruz leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Final strike for the Twins. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Big spot here. First and second, now 2 men gone, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final.
The final line score.
Afternoon baseball now on the show from Target Field. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this time.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that. Digging into the batter's box now next is John Hicks. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Hicks.
Here's the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. Now a long throw to third, and this will get in there too late. He's in there at third, and he'll pull into second with 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Bubba.
Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Oh, my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it...
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Candelario.
Round to third. Scooped up on the back. And there's out number 2. Into the box now. Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Smoked on the ground left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Mercer ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. On to first, a double play. Stepping in, Jacoby Jones. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now the 2-1. Hard third. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Minnesota jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We've got baseball for you from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba, and now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
Skied into straightaway right. Geyer is there. Let's see if they try it. And he might have thought about it at third, but with 1 away, decides not to risk it. And now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And moving into the batter's box next will be Yolmer Sanchez. Down the third baseline. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. A moment here from the south side to take a look at the Pale Hose starting lineup in this one. Now in the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Leury Garcia so far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should.
Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at their point. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
In that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
You can tell his eyes lit up at the plate right there. He was not able to control his emotions. Stay up the middle.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with it.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. The 2-2. Hot shot down the line. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Bubba, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit
12-7, the final score in this ball game. The Palos scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. Time for baseball now on a Wednesday night in the Windy City of. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Hard on the ground towards short. And there are 2 away now. And now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force. Ready now, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Bubba, a native of the state of Michigan. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Fouled off.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks.
Coming to the plate now, Leury Garcia. It was a flyout for him to start the home first.
Lots of baseball left in this. Still early on, but you don't want to fall. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba.
Yeah, and that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
0-1 the count.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
It looked like from our perspective he gave up on that one a little too quick and then tried
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in once again, Brandon Geyer head-to-head against Michael Pineda. He's just 2 for 12.
Geyer.
Behind to left. Rosario is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stop.
Left fielder, number 20.
Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Here's a little chopper up the middle.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Minnesota Twins get their 30th win on the road so far this season.
For the victorious Rays, 3 runs.
From the south side of Chicago, welcome to the home of the White Sox. Striding in, Big Daddy Bubba. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Geyer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Wind up straight. So stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double. In now, Eddie Rosario, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit on the ground out to short.
Right here.
Picks it up. The throw will go to third, and he'll be tagged out at third base on a heady play. Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Interesting pitch selection right there. In off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting the guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
All right, hang on. Right here.
And they're not going to get him at third, so runners at second and third now with only 1 gone. So striding in, Eddie Rosario, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, that makes this one a lot.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Bubba doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Garcia is after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll a 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Minnesota rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Live and on the.
Play ball. He's out.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Candelario.
The third baseline. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Hey, that's a nice job.
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Bubba.
And now pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. 1-1 the count. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. Number 33 on the year as the Twins take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, this is what I would call one of those good news bats.
Digging in, Grayson Greenier. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Reiner.
Bouncer to the left side. Bubba takes it in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Okay, here's how the Twins are lining up.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Number 20. Eddie.
Stepping up now, Eddie Rosario. He reached on a single in his first try. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Standing in, Jamer Candelario. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios.
Hey, we're still in the early stage and only down by a couple of runs, but it's really to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Settling in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Big Daddy Bubba.
From the stretch.
He's going.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And the run will come in to score from second as now it's a 3-1 ball game. The next twin up, Eddie Rosario. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Rosario.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Matuk. 1 away. And the runner not tagging will retreat to second base. 2 on here with 1 man out. And that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next.
Jonathan Scope.
Pitch popped
round
up.
It. Find the ball. Round it. All right, you're here.
Base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? Big Daddy Bubba will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep and out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Big Daddy Bubba. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Strike one to start the at-bat.
Hi. Skipping some comments. You want me to buy UML?
The 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next.
Go.
Line drive to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end strand of. So digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side. 11-4 at the end of this affair. The Minnesota Twins took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 11 runs, 19 hits, no errors. They left 21 runners on base.
Just over the river from. Up next for Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race. Heading out towards shallow right, Castellanos moves over, and that's the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's a defense.
Now batting, Jacoby Jones. And he has been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 4 games. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it right there. And a barehanded pickup. Wow. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Big Daddy Bubba, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Go. Grenier is under it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch. So just the 1 run. Twins forced to settle for 1.
Case in point, they currently rank last in the league in team batting average and on base percentage.
Striding in once again, Big Daddy Bubba, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Digging in, Eddie Rosario. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Rosario.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Castellanos is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Hang on, right here.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Here's Tyler Austin now. No hits to this point.
The first baseman, Tyler Austin.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Falling for it, Stewart, and he makes the catch for the second out. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Ready once again, Big Daddy Bubba.
He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Stewart's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
I'm sure Ward putting his finishing touches on this one. picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
Here now is our...
It figures to... So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. Mata has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Bubba.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy, good job.
Now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Eddie Rosario.
The 1-2. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
I like the aggressiveness with 2 strikes to put the runner in motion. Sometimes that can backfire, and it can turn into one of those strike him out, throw him out double plays, but he was able to get there safely at second.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Tyler O'Neill. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the 0-1. This is lifted out to left.
Go hard, you're scoring. Go hard.
Stewart has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in, Grayson Greenier, and their runners at the corners now.
Grayson.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Rosario is going to get there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds. Digging in and looking for more, Big Daddy Bubba, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 35 now on the season. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure.
Big Daddy Bubba will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Stepping into the box, Kristen Stewart looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of them. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Straight up.
Swing, and he pops him up. And this should get him out of it. Bubba moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good
week
so far
right
in
here.
one game. His last at-bat, his 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
On to first, and how about that? He comes right out.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
9-6 the final tally in this one. Minnesota posted 15 total hits in the ball.
This coach wants his players ready to rise to the challenge of clutch moments.
Wednesday night baseball now from Fenway Park in Boston.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy Bubba.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ranging back is Bradley. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So striding forward now, Eddie Rosario. And now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame. The pause and the 0-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the shot. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Benintendi will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. One at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Bubba.
Here's a swing and a long drive in the air and deep to center field. And it bangs off the monster. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Bubba.
Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the green monster. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Red Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Folks filing into Fenway Park here in Boston on a fine. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set, and the pitch. Lined hard and deep down the left field line, but just foul. Here's the 0-1. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ranging back is Bradley. Gone!
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of...
Here's Jackie Bradley now. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. He's only 2 for 10.
Jackie
third.
Bradley Jr.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at the Twins on defense.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Bubba. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
0-1. Here's the pitch. That's popped up. Nunez in foul ground, and no one will track it down. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
One ball,
and this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Striding in for Boston, Dustin Pedroia hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks right here, he feels good building off that last 8 ball on the screws.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
Hit high and deep out to left. Benintendi ranging back. It bangs off the billboard, and it's out of here. A solo shot here to left. His second of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball.
Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Flezak. Matt Van Scherchen with you as former AL MVP Dustin Pedroia settles in to get the inning started. This one's down to third. Bubba scoops it up, and that's the first out. At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Glove by Bogarts. On to first, and there were 2 down. Striding in to start the 9th, Big Daddy Bubba, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Line toward right center. Bradley is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks in this one.
Xander Bogaerts.
The 0-1 pitch. Down the line toward third. Throw on to first, and now the Red Sox are down to their final out. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Twins put up a 4 spot in the opening. Friday night baseball from the Twin Cities. Target Field.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot.
Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 2-out hit here extends the inning for Lucas Duda.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he is in there.
Hey, we know this manager's not putting on the hit and run sign with 2 outs. Might have just been trying to get in scoring position on his own, give his boy a chance to hit something in a gap and get an RBI, but it worked out either way, and we find ourselves first and third.
The 2-2. Had him lunging for that one as he sends a little ground ball out in front of the mound. On to first, and the Twins. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba is off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-0. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Naquin racing back.
Come on, go hard.
And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba.
Now batting, the third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch on its way. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And that's a home run into the top tank.
Boy, this guy just keeps going. Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
For the victorious Cleveland Indians, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left.
Afternoon baseball now on the show from Target Field. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. And now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, without question.
High and deep to left center field. Barnes ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He was hitless in the shutout last night. The 0-2 home. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first out. A chance now from Target Field to take a look at the Twins lineup in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, someone that's been struggling a bit is Jonathan Scope. He had only 2 home runs last month, which is not good for a guy that hits in the middle of the order. They're going to need a lot more production, a lot more power from him moving forward.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And they'll get the man at third here at least. So now Carlos Santana. Previous meetings with Jake Odorizzi, he has a 3 for 12 line. He's taken him deep once. Line drive to left. And that will be a base hit here for Santana. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good.
Now in the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Barnes moves over. And that's the third out. Twins are set down 1-2-3. And it's still 3-1. Into the box now Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bowers on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. In now for Cleveland, Jordan Luplow. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not easy thing to do, trying to score runs or they're off of a closer.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Here now is Jake Bowers. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Bowers.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. It cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Minnesota posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Twins. Target Field.
Let's play ball.
Ready now, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Big Daddy Bubba.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Wow, swing right there.
Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Rosario.
Here's the 0-2. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Hendrick racing back, but it bangs off the wall, and that should get him on the board. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and he's in there safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
We didn't have to wait long for the.
In now for Washington, Michael Taylor. The numbers against Tyler Duffy, not a big sample size. 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. We'll go to Scope at second for the force out, and that in. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try.
Bubba.
First pitch on its way. And he lays off there 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Oh, and I think that got him in the foot. Not in time on the throw to second, and now we'll have to wait and see if he's okay out there. And they'll tag him out near first. And time now to see quite where that. Coming to the plate now Big Daddy Bubba, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch coming, here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be
all right. Hang on, right there.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Stevenson has it in his tracks, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in once again, Lucas Duda. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And Duda behind 0-2 now. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Now at the plate, Jonathan Scope. He went down on strikes last time up. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2, and he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game. And now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. Him all on the grand slam. 41st home run of the year for him. And just now at the plate, Michael Taylor. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far.
Number 3, Michael A. Taylor.
Hard ground ball to third, and that is into left field. So the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth.
It's a great job right there to get a leadoff knock. You got the lead. You have.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He's been hot in this one. 4 hits, including a homer and a double. First offering on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. An 11-7 final in this one. The Washington Nationals led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
Nationals, 11 runs on 17 hits.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball finds us at Target Field in mid.
Leading off tonight for Washington, the shortstop, Trey.
Hit ball down the line to third. And there's one down now. A moment now to take a look at the visiting Washington Nationals. Danny. Striding in, Big Daddy Bubba. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And Kendrick will make the play to retire the side. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's set. Here's the 0-1. This one's down to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And pretty fortunate here as they do wind up getting the out at first, although the runner will advance to second. In now, Big Daddy Bubba 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Big Daddy Bubba.
He's set. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to short. Turner loves it. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is. So stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great picks.
Oh, meanwhile, how about that for a play? Laying out to take away a hit. Wow. So striding in,
now
Big Daddy Bubba.
Baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. Digging in to try it again, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Rosario.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is pulled into right. Closing fast, and he makes the diving.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
Throw won't get him. Ready for another shot now. Lucas Duda. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Kendrick is there. Let's see if they test it. Big spot here. Runners at the corners. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next. There goes the runner. And a step off. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tackle. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Minnesota jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Thursday night baseball now on the show as we come to you from. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. And now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame. Has a look, now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game. You'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning Game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So.
Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stevenson moving to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner. 3 runs already home, and a potential 4th standing at third base. From the belt, the pitch.
1-1-1-1.
On the ground to third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Digging in now, Eddie Rosario. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Rosario.
Runners off for second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Standing in, Jonathan Scope. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Here it comes, 0-2. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Bubba blows through the stop sign. Headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team for Minnesota. Stepping up now Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Bubba.
Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Hendrick has a play, and that retires the side. 4-2 the final score tonight. Washington took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Patrick Corbin earns win.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
MLB The Show's coverage of Saturday Night Baseball is on.
Let's play ball.
Settling in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's down to third. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
There you go, baby. There you go.
And the streak is alive. As you can see on the graphic, he creeps ever closer to the big number 56.
Amazing what this guy has been able to do. Think about the pressure every day he gets to the ballpark. Members of the media asking about the streak, and he keep it going.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Into the box now Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try.
Bubba.
Ground ball left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Leading up for the Indians, the first baseman, Carlos.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Bubba.
From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Hit hard to short. Scooped up, and the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Now batting, Leonis Martin. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Marquis.
The third, this could be 2. Rosales on to Duda, a double play. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat.
In today's game, certainly don't get too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Up next for Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch coming, here it is. And it's fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. Drives it out to deep right center field.
Come on, go hard. You're scoring.
And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Striding in once again, Eddie Rosario. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Eddie Rosario.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up.
And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
We're set for Sunday afternoon baseball from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Today, the finale. Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
High and deep to center field. Naquin going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He hit a sac fly earlier. First offering on its way. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Luplo moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Striding into the box, Leonis Martin. He singled his last time up. Here it comes on 0-2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. There's one on to first, and they get the double play. The next twin up, Big Daddy Bubba, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. This is line to left. Martin is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba.
Now batting, third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Naquin going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And a big insurance run comes around to score from first. And he will pull into third with an RBI triple. Ready once again, Lucas Duda, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Duda.
On the ground to third. On it goes right through him into left field. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. Now a 6-3. Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba.
Big Daddy Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. This one's down to third. Throw on to first, and now the Indians are down to their final out.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak.
Now from the home of the Twins since 2010, Target Field in.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game.
Daddy Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left, strike one. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go.
Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive this guy's pitch count up.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bubba, a native of the state of Michigan. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
Go,
but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The relay throw, and he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Popped him up. O'Neill is going to get there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Ready for another chance. Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And I don't know if he's getting waved around by his third base coach right there, but either way, this guy's not a burner. So I think in hindsight, they would have been real happy if he pulled up at second on that one.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Honka moves over. 2 down. At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight.
Big Daddy Bubba.
He's set, and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Moncada has it. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is ready now for the White Sox. Leury Garcia. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets it. Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
6 runs on 13 hits, 1 error.
Outdoor baseball now from the Warehouse District. And at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy Bubba.
And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I think if you would have asked the manager of this team.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba.
Leading off for the Twins.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Bubba.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Count now, a ball and a strike. This is line to left. Honka is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box,
now
Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high and deep out to left. Honka ranging back. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
When that pitch was groomed right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put it.
Striding forward now is the DH, Yonder Alonso. He singled his last time up.
Alonso.
Up for a base hit here as he gets this one down. He's up with it. The throw. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D. We heard this guy's a good fastball here. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth.
Thursday Night Baseball now on the show as we come to you from
Let's play ball.
Owings, base runner at first with one out.
The left fielder, number 23, Marcell Ozuna.
Double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. One there, over to Austin, the double play, and the side is at the plate. Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Big Daddy Bubba.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. He has success with two out, and the bottom of the first stays moving. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. The 1-2. Runner goes. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw goes to third. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work.
Leading off for Kansas City, the first base.
2-2.
David Bodie.
5 to left. He gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try.
Bubba.
Now a flare out toward right center. In comes Bonifacio, and a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Bubba due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
He's running. Taken for strike 3. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. So stepping in, Jonathan Scope, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Hopped up. Bodie shading to his right. And that's the second out of the inning. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Runners going. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Down go the Twins in order. They still trail it here 2-1. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Royals used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 2 runs on 8 hits.
Coverage now of Saturday Night Baseball as we welcome you to Target. Here's Chris Owings now. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
The second baseman, Chris
Owings. To third. Bubba comes up with. And that's the second out. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Bureau, how do they lock up a series? Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air to center field. Hamilton is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Line towards center field. Hamilton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. So striding forward now, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Hot shot to third.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Now he thought about first here, but he'll go to second instead. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. So next to the plate for the Royals, Ryan O'Hearn. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Grounded to third. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
save number 159. Hey, I had 158 saves in my career, so I'll be in his rearview mirror forever. He's a good one.
Afternoon baseball now on the show from Target Field. Here comes perhaps the fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway.
Billy Hamilton.
1-1-1.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Bubba has it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us. Now in the box, Chris Owings. And a great chance here for Kansas City to add on in just the first inning. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1-1.
The third. Scooped up. Toss will go to Rosales at the bag, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Big Daddy Bubba. It's been a great series for him at the plate. 5 for 8 so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy? You got to give this team a lot of credit.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And we'll have to leave it there as the play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Bubba.
This is skied out toward right. Bonifacio is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Twins forced to settle for 1. We're through 5 here at the. Ready now, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eddie Rosario. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last.
Beat it out.
And he can't come up with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. And he's safe. So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out. And that'll bring up the left-handed power threat, Lucas Duda. He got him. And it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 6-3 the final score today. The Kansas City Royals came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set. Tuesday night baseball now from Comerica Park in downtown.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, already holding the all-time hit streak record. He continues to carve out his place in the game's pantheon right here.
Hold it right here.
You know, Matty, whatever happens in this guy's career, regardless whether he becomes a superstar for 15 years or fizzles away, this mark will always stand. It will always be something that other players chase. Children will learn about it in textbooks. This guy has certainly etched his place in this game's history.
Batting fifth.
Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario. And now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame.
Right here, on the back.
Ball to third. There's Harrison for one. On to Cabrera, but it's too late, and they'll just get the one.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Ray Fed. Liner.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Softly on the ground to third. Reined in. He'll go to scope at second for the force out, and that. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
The left fielder, Eddie.
Runner goes for second, grounded weakly toward third. Right to him. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. And he is in there.
That's some real aggressive base running right there. Was going on the pitch and on the ground. Ball goes from first all the way around the third and makes it safely. And you don't see that very often.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting.
In now, Tyler Austin looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in, Tyler O'Neill. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
Castellanos is there, and he puts this one away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Castellanos is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
There's one. The tag, and they'll get 2 out of it. And next it'll be the Tigers' cleanup hitter, Nicholas Castellanos. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to Austin, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Bubba. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Matuk sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Twins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. MLB The Show's coverage of Wednesday Night Baseball brings us to stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hard hit ball to second, played on the backhand, and there's out number 2. And Now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on? Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit high and deep to right center. Matuk giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Bubba. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Come on, go,
Line drive to center field. Matuk is going to have room out there as he puts this away. And that'll bring up Mikey Matuk. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments. And they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
So striding in, Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
Hit hard, but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stewart will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, John Hicks. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-1 home. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. Mercer isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
Boy, that's an aggressive.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bullet back up the middle. Matuk is there, and he has it for the first out.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation. Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7 outs to get the save, but hey, he did, and he iced the victory.
10-4, the final in this game. The Minnesota Twins blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Tyler Duffy gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Mike Morin turns in 2 1/3 out of the bullpen to earn the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Twins, 10 runs.
early winter check-in. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic. A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
Play ball. Out.
So digging in now, Gaylord Traxler. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Gaylord Traxler.
This one's down to third. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Play ball.
Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Bubba.
Here comes the first pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Coming to the plate now, Nico Goodrum. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Goodrum.
It into the air. And he makes the catch. Two away now. Standing in, now Big Daddy Bubba, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Bubba.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Bubba, just a 19-year-old. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact.
And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. And he'll get in there safely. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Daniel Polka. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Runner breaks for third.
There you go. Stand up. Stand up.
Torreyes gloves it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Bubba. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lee on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. settling in now. Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
11-4 at the end of this affair. The Twins led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball for you now. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Score! Come on, score!
Goodrum is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. No. Into the box now. Big Daddy Bubba comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So here's Daniel Ponca now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The designated hitter.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the foot.
Throw won't get him. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And in next, the switch-hitting power bat of Justin Smoak. Drilled right back up the middle. To his left. Goodrum. A tag for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. One out now here in the Tiger fifth inning. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next.
Castellanos.
Turned on down the line. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the third baseman right there, selling out to try and...
Up next for Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit hard down the line, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. Now batting, Big Daddy Bubba, and this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Detroit came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, and now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame. Here comes the first pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy
Striding in once again, Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Castellanos facing back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home. Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth. Big Daddy Bubba will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. Stewart is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Cabrera.
A ball to third, and they could get 2. Echeverria for 1. Relay to first in time, and just striding into the box. Big Daddy Bubba. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Bubba.
He's set. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed.
16-4 this afternoon. The Twins mounted an impressive offensive display, crossing the plate 16 times. Kyle Gibson earns his first win of the season. Parker Bridwell was unable.
Let's play ball.
The next twin up, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy Bubba.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Anderson scoops it up, and quickly there are 2 away.
Play ball.
Digging in, Yolmer Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman.
Here now the 2-2.
Sanchez.
Popped him up. Polanco over to his right. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's 1 away now.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Bubba.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 90.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Campos back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're
ready once again, Big Daddy Bubba, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Campos looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Play ball, 3 out.
One pitch and he gets the save. He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and hit the showers. Good call.
Time for baseball.
Let's play ball, 3.
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, it's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, yesterday's affair was a 1-run game. Quick turnaround, back on the field for a day game today, trying to get out of here with a 2-game sweep.
Yeah, that's always difficult.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of the set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Eaton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball.
Ready for another chance? Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. From the stretch, a line shot to third base, throwing behind the runner, not in time. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba, and their runners at the corners now.
Big Daddy Bubba.
He's set, and the pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field, and they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Eaton is right there, 1 down. Here's Justin Smoke now. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Justin Smoke.
Runners on the move for second. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Big Daddy Bubba.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Rosario stands at first with 1 out. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Colomé has made a name for himself as a very effective reliever in his career, but he really doesn't fit the bill as a prototypical bullpen arm. So many guys bringing huge strikeout numbers these days. He isn't one of them.
No, he's not, Matty V, but what he does do, he does a great job of missing barrels of the bats. He changes speeds, moves the ball in, out, up, and down. Not overpowering, but he knows how to pitch.
Down the third baseline. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. In now is Adam Eaton, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one back. And a couple of guys get on, and then who knows what the...
Yeah, a close play at first, but he's called out, and the side is retired. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Marcos Campos. He's set. Here's the 3-2. This is line to left. Rosario is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Twins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Michael Pineda gets the win on the mound.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Play ball. Your attention, please.
Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Big Daddy
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the fam.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
At the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Things not looking very good.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. See you later. Over the wall. Home run. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Yeah, Matt. You know what, Debo? We got to...
Into the box, Big Daddy Bubba, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba
for the Twins.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Big Daddy Bubba.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And no one will track it down. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well,
and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time.
always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
For the victorious Twins, 7 runs on 10 hits.
Coverage now of set to get his evening at the plate started, Julio Chacin, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And there's a base hit on the line, and this will find the wall deep in the corner. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Big Daddy Bubba, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They have not been playing the best baseball of late.
Make the turn, find the ball, make the turn.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to this city.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. Last time through was a base hit. On the ground to third. Bubba over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out in the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
Now batting
at the plate, Justin Smoke. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And this will be caught out there in right center, but that should be more than enough to get the job done. And they're going to get on the board here with the... So stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Well, if I was the manager. Here's Jurickson Profar. Career history with Addison Reed. He's only 1 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy. Bubba, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Comes set with the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Bautista, the runner at second with 1 away. One and 2 as he chases the slider.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he fights this one off here to foul it off to the left, and that holds the count at 1 and 2. high in the air out to center field. Laureano moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally.
First for the victorious Athletics, 5 runs on 11.
Afternoon base. So striding forward now, Big Daddy Bubba. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. Hard liner toward short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their 3rd hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of...
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, pitching poorly once like he did in his last start, it's going to happen here or there, but he's struggling here again too, and there has to be some concern. And part of it is probably psychological. He's got to get those "here we go again" thoughts out of his head.
And the runner's breaking for third, and he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position. Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning.
Well, they've been treating him like a punching bag out there. As we take a look at the line, you can see that he's given up double-digit hits, and things don't look like they're going to get any better. He might not last much longer.
And there he goes towards second, and he'll step off. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. He's running again. Now he'll step off. And they'll tag him out between first and second. A careless mistake. That. Now in the box, Big Daddy Bubba. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far.
Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing.
Keep going.
And this should get him out of it. Profar is calling for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Hi. Skipping some comments. You
Next
want me to buy you MLB 22 Zach baby? Yes baby.
We're moving
And
right along
foul.
this one as we hit
Hit a homer next baby if Kayla as a baddie Zach. No pressure.
They haven't been able to do that
Zach
so far,
SMD.
so hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
They finally break through. 5-2 the final today. Minnesota put up a 4-spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Gibson. closing in on.
Play ball. 3.
Ready now, Big Daddy Bubba. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory.
Bubba.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Here's Didi Gregorius. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup.
The shortstop.
Odorizzi steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball. Next for New York, Luke Voigt. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Voigt.
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, guys, he went for the punch-out right there. Brought out Filthy Mick.
Stepping in and ready for another
now
shot.
batting.
Big Daddy Bubba. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to center field. Hicks going back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 6th home run on the season for him as the Twins. Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Bubba as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt here. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Every pitcher gives up home runs. Some more than.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Didi Gregorius. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hit down.
1-1-1.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, that's a nice job by the batter right there. Left-handed batter going down the.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Working for the punch-out and the offer. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Echeverria for 1. On to Smoke in time for an. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. He's set. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The New York Yankees rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. First open back in. Into the box now, Big Daddy Bubba, and their runners at the corners now.
Big Daddy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set and expected no.
And the throw is in time to get him to. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba. 0 for 1 here in the early
Big
going.
Daddy Bubba
has a look, now the pitch. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Polanco is off at first with 2 away. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
The first baseman.
There goes the runner. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Maybe he's got it. On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as the side is retired.
Leading off with the Yankees, the left fielder.
Full count. Here it comes. Bit of rise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Bubba. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Now the payoff pitch home. Pitch popped up. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman, Bubba.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And that's a home run into the top tank.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Here's the pitch. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
In now, Max Kepler. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 2.
Hold on, right here.
3rd. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. The tag from Grandal, and they get 4-2, the final score today. The Twins took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Friday night baseball.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, and you can see great numbers over the past few games.
Big Daddy.
From the stretch.
Bubba.
Left
on the
side.
bag, on the bag.
And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Rolls. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
Lifted in the air to center. Bradley will get there, and he puts it away to... Striding in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that is into the visitors' bullpen, a home run. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Bubba, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's set, and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle.
Come on, you can beat it.
Backhanded. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This will be handled by Pedroia at second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next up for the Red Sox, J.D. Martinez. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple.
Martinez.
Right into the shift. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Bubba. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Takes this the other way to right. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Now batter, the designated hitter.
Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring forward the power bat of Daniel Ponca. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benintendi is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
17 hits.
Afternoon. So striding in, Big Daddy Bubba. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Bubba.
Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. Striding in for Boston, Dustin Pedroia. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
That's up.
Popped up. Bubba is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan? The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. Career against Kyle Gibson. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10.
Benintendi.
The set and the 1-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Rosario is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Reds digging in. Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman. Big Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Ambush tactics right there. But he didn't try and do too much. He stayed in there and just drove it back up the middle.
Now batting.
So here's Daniel Ponca now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Runners off for second. To third. Devers has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Justin Smoke now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
The first baseman, Justin Smoke.
He's set. The 0-1. This is on the ground over to first.
Come on,
what a stop on the slide. Touché, sir. So ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Yeah, this guy's having a good day right there. You can tell he is all over. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff is going to have to find a way to attack him a little differently.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. So digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. He waits. Now the pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. And it bangs off the monster. Throwing to second. And he's safe. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Soft liner to the right side, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So last chance here, and stepping in, Justin Smoke. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Final strike for the Twins. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. 6-4 the outcome today. The Boston Red Sox used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Sunday afternoon. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Bubba. He's looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
And it's 1-2. Rosario over at second. Sanchez at first, 1 gone. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. The tag gets 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn. Settling in now Big Daddy Bubba. Here's the first pitch to him.
Bubba.
Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matt. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the Sox. Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And there's a base hit on the line. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Here's the 0-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the play, 1 away. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And in next, the switch-hitting power bat of Justin Smoke. Looped out toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler. Payoff pitch on its way.
Right here. You're here.
Line drive to left. Benintendi is there as he makes the catch, and they'll. Into the box now. Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Come on, D, come on! It cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Here's Justin Smoke now. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Go, 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 slide, slide! Yep, right there.
6-4 the outcome today. The Boston Red Sox came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up. Now from the home of the...
What's the play ball? Heat safe.
The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Cabrera.
Comes set. The 0-1. Bounce it to the left side. Bubba takes it in. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Up next for Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba, and he'll put his 9-game hitting streak on the line in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. He's set. The 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first strand of... Digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
And that'll be the second out. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Bubba.
Big Daddy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Rosario leads off first with one away. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And a dive, but it just tips off his glove as it's by him for a base hit. One there, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Striding forward now is the DH, Daniel Palka. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's running. It's sharply toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Bubba ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He'll score easily. And the deficit now stands at 5.
Never say never. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win.
Now
the pressure's off.
Tonight.
If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
7 runs on 15.
Outdoor. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by...
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Well, there's an old saying that the heart...
So the base is empty here with one away, and that means
42.
Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Ripped down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
And they've had some good at-bats again. Against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard.
So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Gaylord Traxler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line drive to left, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat.
Well,
I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Leaves on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Now batting, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it with this guy's big.
And we'll have to leave it there. Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba.
The third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a slider, 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches and some
Hi. Skipping some comments. You want me to buy you MLB 22 Zach baby? Yes baby. Foul ow ow. Hit a homer next day if Kayla a baddie Zach. No pressure. Zach SMD.
big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about
7-4 the final finish today. The Detroit Tigers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Anticipation is. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eduardo Escobar, and he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. Number 44 is there. Let's see if they try it. And they will not try it as the winning run has to hold tight at third.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in, Matt Carpenter. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
The 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Now to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. A 2-out hit at win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory.
Here now is our
Anticipation is ready once again. Edwin Encarnacion. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Strike one to start the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
And another foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Miguel Andujar will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Andujar takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leap with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tough, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Yankees, good night.
Here now is our
Now from Progressive Field here in Cleveland, MLB.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Jason Kipnis batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. This one hard the other way. Throw on to Austin takes care of him, and the inning is over. In now for Cleveland, Andreas Flores, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Andreas.
Third, Bubba scoops it up, and he's retired 1 away.
Play ball.
Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Bubba. They'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th.
Play ball. 3.
Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Naquin going back on it to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Play ball. Out. He's out.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. David Park. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get this. That's his last at bat right. Play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
To Austin for the double play. The next twin up, Big Daddy Bubba. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
High in the air out to center field. Naquin's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Minnesota Twins jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
For the victorious Iron Pigs, 7 runs.
The weekend has arrived, and we've got baseball from Progressive. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba took an 0 for 4. In the victory last night.
Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Fellas, we check out. Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row. Hit in the air to shallow center. Naquin's on the move, but he's not going to be able to make a play on it as it finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Batting fifth.
So here's Daniel Palka now.
Daniel.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Park on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today. And can we please focus on Frank? Francisco Lindor, one of my favorite players in the game. Let's check a few boxes. Charisma, check. Switch hitter, check. Cannon for an arm, check. Hit for power, check. Enough said.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Justin Smoke is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Slow little roller to third. Ramirez moving to his right. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Twins wind up at the plate. Andreas Flores. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Andreas Flores.
Softly hit here to the left side. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos On the ground to third. Bubba right there. Over to Smoke at first, and there are two away. Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Bubba, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the...
Stepping in. Big Daddy Bubba, he got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Park looks up, and that one is gone. Plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking I got to get that ball somewhere below the knees because this guy definitely likes that ball up and elevated.
On that ball. Great job.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Daniel Palka. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defenses, they could certainly roll too.
There's one. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Indians jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 1 run, 4 hits.
We've got baseball for you this afternoon from Progressive Field. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. First offering on its way. Here's a high pop. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Striding in for the Indians, Jordan Luplow, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. One's down to third. Bubba has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Into the box. Big Daddy Bubba,
the third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second.
Hard 90.
And there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance. Big Daddy Bubba. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. And this one will bounce into the wall. The run scores from second. Now a 6-3 game. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Digging in the switch hitter, Justin Smoke.
Justin Smoke.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And so stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hernandez is there. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba.
From the belt, the pitch. Scorched to third. He can't pick it up cleanly. But he'll recover in time to get the lead runner at second. So a heads up. A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Minnesota Twins used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Michael Pineda notches his third win of the
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Almost ready for game time at Rogers Center as the roof is shut to keep us nice and warm. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now. Ryan Barucki, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do.
So striding forward now, Big Daddy Bubba. And now the Twins look to plate more in the opening frame. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away. At the plate, Daniel Polka. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Daniel Polka.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
The designated hitter.
Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Justin Smoke, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Waiting on it is Hernandez, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Twins forced to settle for 1. We'll move on to the bottom half of it. Stepping in, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First pitch on its way. Line toward the alley in left center. Davis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll make it up safely to third. Ready now, Big Daddy Bubba. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Big Daddy Bubba.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hot shot down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Big Daddy Bubba, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Pompey at the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Pitch inside the throw. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Blue Jays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. We are inside and under the roof tonight here at Rogers Center in Toronto, Ontario. Here it's the second of this 3-game set between the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now in the box, Big Daddy Bubba is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hernandez is under this one, and that will retire the side. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Cut it, cut it!
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Big Daddy Bubba, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Daniel Polka, a base hit in his first trip.
Daniel Polka.
The 1-2. Runners on the move for second.
All right, stand up,
he
stand
has
up.
some trouble with it.
Man, you smoked that ball. Atta boy, way to swing the bat.
Into the box now, Justin Smoke. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Come on,
with
baby,
this
you're
guy's
up,
big
you're up.
power, he's
Come on,
feeling
get
pretty
there,
good
get
at
there,
the
get there.
finish. Look for him to...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is... Here's the catcher, Luke Mailey. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Bubba, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
2-0 now. Two and 0 count. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Travis is there. Next to bat for Toronto, Rendell Grichuk. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3.
Things far from over, even though we're moving into the back. Down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Throws in time, and that's out. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Sanchez, base runner at first with 1 out. And he misses with it. 1-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Now batting.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring forward the power bat of Daniel Palka. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away.
Now batting.
Here's Justin Smoke now. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more oval.
The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out.
Friday night baseball.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He'll get it into second. But it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. And you can see right there he currently holds the top spot in that category on this Minnesota ball club. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Flores is there, and he'll bring this one in. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Coming to the plate now, Justin Smoke, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Struck him out, and now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Pitch popped up. Ramirez waits on it, and the inning is over. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella, as we begin the top of the fourth.
Tommy.
Third. 2-2-2. But that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth. Striding in, Tyler Naquin.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Is line to left. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Bubba. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Park is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. In now, Jose Ramirez. He bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry and the Cleveland Indians.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out. Digging in once again,
Now
Big Daddy Bubba. He
baseman.
flew out in his last
Big
at-bat.
Daddy.
Almost,
Bubba.
Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So here's Daniel Ponca now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Daniel.
Runner goes for second. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A bare hand for one. On to first. It's a double play. As stepping into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Hand has some of the absolute best strikeout stuff in the game today, at least among bullpen arms. His strikeouts per 9 is a number that's usually through the roof.
This guy was tailor-made, Matty V, to be a relief pitcher. He comes out of the bullpen, guns a-blazing, 2 pitches that he can strike you out with, and more importantly, he comes out with an attitude, and that attitude is nasty, and he gets a lot of swings and misses.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and...
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Tribe took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Trevor Bauer earns win number 4 on the season. Brad Hand hammers down the save, his 6th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big...
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
Tuesday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Minnesota Twins and the Baltimore Orioles. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next. Dylan Bundy is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5.
Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Big Daddy Bubba.
Oh, and this ball is raked deep down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see two different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
Batting fifth.
So striding in, Daniel Polka, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Here's Justin Smoke now. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. His past history with Dylan Bundy been pretty good. 5 for 12. 2 of those hits were for home runs. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Carmine Reyes. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score as the Twins grab the early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit.
Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Bubba. He reached on a single in his first try. And he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mullins sprinting after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. They lead it 1-0. So digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Big Daddy Bubba.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Well, now that we're midway through this one, it's safe to say that runs have been at a premium, and both starters, doing it in different ways, have turned in excellent performances.
Dan, you could speak to this. Obviously, 2 different ways to skin a cat. One's a finesse guy working all 4 quadrants, keeping guys off balance. The other a flamethrower.
Stepping up now, Big Daddy Bubba.
Third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
Here's the first pitch to him. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swinging a soft liner, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
Now batting.
So here's Daniel Ponca now.
Daniel Ponca.
There he goes. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Run it hard, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring!
And he will make the catch just shy of the track in the inning. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The O's jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. On a warm summer afternoon. Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to.
Into the box now, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and
there's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Into the bleachers and gone. Josh Bell the next to hit. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one. You can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Carlos Perez.
Now batting, the catcher, Carlos Perez.
The 0-1. Toward third. Scoop. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Bubba.
Yeah, and that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
No balls and a strike to count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Mancini looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Bubba.
Hey, this one's pretty close right now. They lead by 1. But if you want to really look at it with a microscope, go back to this guy's previous at-bat. A huge grand slam to knock in 4 runs.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play. A close one. 8-7 is how it finishes today. Minnesota jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. field in.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the ball.
Settling in now, Big Daddy Bubba. 7 here to start the home half of the second. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And there's one away.
Play ball. 3.
Up next for Minnesota, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Bubba.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And they take the lead. It's gone.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with it.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. Career against Kyle Gibson. He's just 2 for 9.
Bonifacio.
The pause. And the 0-2.
1-1-1.
Hit on the ground to third. Bubba comes up with it. And he'll tag the runner coming. Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Bubba as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Taylor's making a break from first. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Oh, man, you smoked that one.
In order to play at this level, you got to have unbelievable hand-eye coordination. And that pitch wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to get perfect wood on that baseball.
The designated hitter, Daniel Polka.
And a step off. Oh, and 2. Here it is. Hit in the air to left field. Ozuna is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will. Digging in now, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And a dive, but he's back in there. The 3-1. Runners off for second. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. And the throw in gets away from him. But luckily it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. Striding in once again, Justin Smoke. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Runners going. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. O'Hearn is there now to put this one away for the. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's a pop-up now. Bubba takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Bubba, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Bonifacio raging back. So a 3-run shot to right center field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game. And that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one.
Coverage now of Jake Odorizzi will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Jake Odorizzi is a really good pitcher. Doesn't get a lot of respect for the quality that he has. Low to mid-90s fastball, great straight changeup, and more importantly, a curveball that he can throw at any time. A really strong three-pitch mix. He's a pitcher, not a thrower.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the...
Leading off for the Royals,
the 1-2 pitch.
Edmundo Sosa.
Hit the baseline. And that's through for a hit.
Well, the pitcher's got to respect that. Third baseman getting dirty right there, trying to save him.
Now batting, Big Daddy Bubba, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Bubba.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
This is line to left.
Ozuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Digging in now for Kansas City, Josh Harrison. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Josh Harrison.
The 1-1 home.
1-1.
Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... Digging in, Big Daddy Bubba.
Next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Big Daddy Bubba.
First delivery to him on the way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Now the 1-0. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, Dero, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
The throw pulls him off the bag. So here's Daniel Ponca now. No hits to this point.
The designated hitter, Daniel Ponca.
Pops this one up. Dozier is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Digging in, Michael Taylor. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Bubba. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
Takes this the other way to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
Afternoon. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Hit on the ground to third. Got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Big Daddy Bubba, and he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Schnell moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Hit on the ground for the left. Delgado is up with it. No problem here. One away. Now to the plate, Edmundo Sosa. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Sosa.
He'll bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Bare hit. He goes to first. It's there, and he's out. So here's the Royals DH, Josh Harrison, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Josh Harrison.
But gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for him. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Bubba. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid up. Ready once again, Ricky Schnell. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ricky Schnell.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on it. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the third baseman right there, selling out to try and save it.
Standing in, Big Daddy Bubba. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Bonifacio is there, and that won't help.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
10-2, the final in this game. Kansas City scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Eric Skoglund notches his 3rd win of the year. Michael Pineda pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking